Good morning, everybody. And we have made some adjustments to this strategy. We've made it a little bit faster, and our goal is to see our account, get our account back at par. We started the week Sunday evening at 6 p.m. at 25. We've had a rather outsized drawdown for us. So our goal is to um, get this guy squared away so that hopefully we can finish either flat or positive. But we still think we got plenty of time. But we went with the default settings. I think it ran a little bit too slow, a little bit too sluggish, and so we'll um, try to get some of the fish in the boat, and we still have plenty of time to do that. It's more than capable. We're still going to try to let the machine do the bulk of the heavy lifting. We wish everyone the best. We invite you to visit our website, and if you have questions, you're welcome to email them to us. Unlimited number of monthly memberships are always available. Annual memberships, a person must go through what we call a Q school to become an annual member. And the Q schools, we're taking reservations now for 2024. And so feel free to explore that. If you have any questions, let us know. Want to chat about it, want to get a spot reserved, definitely let us know. And we will try to make ourselves available. I will have my nose buried in the development site. We're working on a whole number of projects. And so I will periodically try to look at the chat function on YouTube, but bear with us if I don't see it right away. Enjoy. Good morning, everybody. And we're about to kick off. Well, the public markets are about to open in about 10 minutes, but we're off and running. We've been running a particular strategy that we ran last week very successfully, but last week is last week. We've been running it 24/7, beginning balance 25,000. So we're suffering a draw. Not a big deal. We still think that we have plenty of time. And one of the observations that I felt was that it was running maybe a little too slow for the market that we were in, rather choppy little market. So we have sped it up. I'm still going to once again try to let the machine, good morning, Tina, let the machine take most of the trades. The goal today is modest. I would like to just get back to par at this point. Let's see if we can get the account back to 25, and then we can go from there. So in the last couple of days, we've had Q School, and so I haven't had the focus on it, but I will today. I should, in any case. We'll be doing other things, but I will intervene where I might need to. But otherwise, I'm going to try not to. But it's going to be quicker. It's going to be a little bit faster. And so that's what we're up to. This is only one strategy of, we got 60 or 70 tools. It's just one strategy. We could be running this with profit targets and stops and all kinds of other options. All kinds. It's limitless what one can do. So please know that we're not trying to demonstrate. I mean, I'd like to get a positive outcome, but we're not trying to demonstrate a specific outcome for anyone to come and purchase this program or a program. That isn't what this is about, not for us. We would much rather lay everything out to you during what we call the Q School and let you pick and choose and fit it to you, to what you want to do. And that's what it is. That's what we're about. We're a mentoring site for that sort of thing, right? We're not saying that because you really need to have the experience and the skill set to speed things up, slow things down, and have some flexibility. I can only describe what IL said to us. And IL came to us 3, 4 weeks ago. He's doing fabulous. He's really doing well, which is good for IL, right? But he's in his Q School and be wrapping up shortly. But um, he just said, Don, he said, and this is a person that's like, what do you mean mechanical? What do you mean robotic? Right? Just a few weeks ago. Now he's telling us, boy, Don, mechanically, I feel so solid. I feel so confident in what I'm able to do. And when I work with the robot now, I get it. The robot doesn't automatically print me money. I get that. But I can work it both ways. There are times when I can let the robot work, and there are times when I can intervene. Said so. I'm not in a rush. I can wait 2 or 3 hours for the trade to set up because I know the robot will get the trade. I can go to the kitchen and have lunch. I can walk outside. I'm not, I don't feel so anxious. That's what he's describing to us. That's what, most everybody, I'd like to think everyone that goes through the Q School. So we try to set that up and give you that experience, that exposure. What we can't give you is the confidence. So IL, like Ben, like others before, Parker, they have put in the time. They have put in the work and now they reap the reward. Um, IL will be sending us hopefully his third week of score. It's fantastic. You know, Yesterday he was like, Don, I've close to $5,000 in 3 days. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So who we are. That's what we're about. Um, we are memberships are unlimited monthly. Annuals are limited every year. You must go through the Q school. And at this juncture, we are taking reservations now for 2024. And so just know that. And we will only do two at one time. So it's on a first come, first serve basis. Enjoy and have a good day. We'll try to keep this up. Swing Machine is doing its thing. On another screen for IL, we are actually running a program that is hedging Swing Machine, running the NQ and the micros and hedging it. And he is working and watching that as well. So lots of opportunities, lots of things to do. And the first part of learning anything is kind of peeling things back and maybe making folks aware of things they don't know. And there's plenty of things that I don't know. That's what makes it so dynamic and so much fun. We learn every day. Enjoy. Good to see you, Tina. Merry Christmas. And I know Tina is here in the markets every day. So I hope you are doing well. Be good. Thank you, Tina. So we are about to open here, and we're just 2 points, just 2 points. What I refer to $1,000 increment as a point. So I'm 2 points off of our beginning balance, And that's for trading the NQ. That's really no big deal. We've been trading since Sunday night. Am I disappointed that we're not, well above? Sure, sure. We're human, but the goal here is let's let it do its thing, get ourselves back above par, and then we'll probably have to look to shut things down, right? Because it's say Wednesday or Thursday. Holy smokes, gotta look. Um, it's Thursday. It's Thursday, so we're running out of time. It's not like it's Monday, right? And so at minimum, we want to see this account get back to par. And so we'll keep you posted. That's where our mindset is. Still early in the day, though. We got plenty of time. And now on the overall markets, um, let me just say this is that this time of year gets really, really noisy. You got every Tom, Dick, and Harry trying to hawk their newsletters on CNBC and the asset gatherers, and they love to come out with prognostications. I mean, give me a break. I mean, it's December and you're giving a year-end target 30 days. I mean, wow, really, brilliant. But that's what they're doing, and then some are foolish enough to give you, next year's, target. I hope nobody is listening to that. I hope nobody is trading or investing off of something like that. It's just would be ludicrous. It's not what we do. It doesn't really matter. But okay, and so we just took a little profit there, or the machine did. It just doesn't that just doesn't matter. But it gets very noisy. The situation we find ourselves in though is the VIX is at very much at lows, dangerously low. The skew is at highs, not at the highest highs, but at highs. It's a deadly combination, and the markets are also at highs with gaps underneath. So it's a very combustible combination. I realize that seasonally, um, no one is looking for a market correction here, but it could happen. We have the Federal Reserve in our future here. We have an expiring contract in our future here, and we just have very combustible set of circumstances. Now, if you are a swing trader, I understand the frustration of swing traders. That they want to get every trade right. It's every few days. Um, that's difficult to do. Um, so I would just suggest one using options and going further out, going out beyond, 3, 4, 5 days. Try to get yourself plenty of time if you can. If you want to trade more actively, trade with us intraday. Just, let go of the other stuff and get involved with futures and trade intraday and trade more actively. And I think you'll be a lot happier for it. But we are positioned short these markets, not in a big way, but in a significant way, going out to the latter part of January. And if they get any more stupid, we'll get more short. So we are looking for at minimum a pullback, maybe something even larger on a 35 to 45 day basis. Okay. Intraday is intraday. We're going to just trade the activity. Make sense? I hope so. Have fun. Okay, we're going to come in and we're going to grab this profit, which we can do, and then we will reset the strategy. Okay, so we've recovered a little bit, right? So since trading since Sunday night to be down that little is just fine. And we'll again, the goal here today is try to get us our account back to par with a little bit of intervention, and we'll see how we do. Now, the reason I intervened, if you need a reason, is one, my account is down from Sunday, so I need to try to get back. But also on Swing Machine, we had the 3 and the 5 minute in this panic zone. That's when we were down in here. It was time to take some of the cash. Machine will handle the bounces. If we go back down, it'll take it. But I'm going to be rather aggressive here, more than usual, more than at the beginning of the week, to try to get my account back to par. That's all. And then we do that, well, we'll back off and give the machine an opportunity to do what we know it's capable of doing. So it doesn't have to be an all or nothing deal. you do need to have some acquired trading skill and you need to have some comfort, flying the plane. If you're uncomfortable, then it's going to be really, well, there's no jumping the shark. Tina knows that. Tina's in the markets, every single day. We see her every day when we come on. And, hopefully is very comfortable with what she's doing and what the markets are capable of. It does take time. Okay, so we just took another scalp and we're going to reset the strategy again. And, maybe she runs up even more and we'll get her on the way back maybe. But we got the account. We're down for the week just $1,500 for trading the NQ all week. That's no big deal. We could be just one or two trades away from, positive ground. Okay, we just took another scalp and we're just kind of chiseling our way back here. And we're down there on that little support point. Maybe we break it, but I think we'll get a better trade coming back up the other way. And so we're gonna reset the strategy and put ourselves in position here. Probably a little early on doing that, but again, I'm mindful of where my account is. Beginning of the week, I'm not so mindful, but I am mindful of it, and I don't want to obsess on it, but I do want to get it back to a whole position, and then we can relax a little bit. But yeah, so I was a little early in grabbing that. Swing Machine's doing a beautiful job, though, right? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. This is Bagger, and we got a little more time today to pay attention to our little training program. And we have sped up the program. So from Sunday up until this morning, it was running on a default basis and it was pretty slow, and it put us down. We started with the account at 25, and we got down to, where we got down to almost 22. So that's a little bit more bigger account drawdown than I want to see, particularly by Thursday. So our goal this morning was to speed it up, which is what we've done, and do our best to intervene occasionally and try to get small bites, try to get the account back to what we call par, which is where we started. And then we'll go from there. We'll reassess. I have a different approach today, being Thursday, than we did on Sunday, right? I wanted to be more patient and well, just that, more patient and give it every opportunity. And we just didn't have the right program on the right market, and that happens. So that's where we are. I can make all the excuses in the world. We're not trying to prove an outcome, but I do have the time today to have eyeballs on this and to help us along. And we very well may be whole here before noon, which will be great. So then we can give ourselves a shot maybe to get some profits in and shut down for the week. Is that cheating? Yeah, it is. It is. We can actually quit when we're ahead. Oh, that you can't do that in Atlantic City or Las Vegas, but you can do it here. But we're going to stay with this little bounce here. As we can see, we got a little bit concerned down in here, so we took a quick profit. But if we can get back above this range, well, this thing might run. So we'll sit tight. That about as much thought as I want to put into it, which isn't a whole lot. Sometimes less thinking, the better. Now, one of the things that I just can't do, right? We can give you the tools, we can give you the perspective, we can give you the coaching around it, but I can't give you experience and I can't give you confidence. And they go hand in hand. That you have to be able to go and get yourself. Um, and it's you're not that far away. You're really not. I had this conversation with IL just yesterday, and IL is just so pleased. I'm like, IL, remember we were talking with IL just a couple weeks ago. I said, IL, you're only 14, 15 trades away from really, making a big dent in your, or not dent, but a big advancement in your confidence. That's all it is. So we are now, after all this, right? We're back, virtually to par. We want to do better than that. We're here to make money. So I mean, but we're gonna let this run itself out here. But you do need to have that skill set, that confidence level, so that if you are interacting with a strategy, you can make the adjustments to the strategy, and then you have the skill set to come in and say, hey, you know what? We're down on our ass a little bit. We got to get the account back to a healthy spot and do just that, right? And so we're still not totally out of the woods yet, but we're looking a lot better, right? All good. Now the danger, not danger, but the issue for us is, let's say that we continue, and I don't know what the afternoon's going to bring. I don't know, but we may very well. What if we get to 30,000, 32,000, 33,000, right? And somebody drives by on YouTube and they just see that. Wow, he took the account from 25 to 32,000. I want that. I want that bot. They don't know what we did. They don't know what's behind it. You will, because if you've been checking in and watching, right? So that's why these individual trading robots and these individual tools, they're not for sale, the individual ones, but you can get them. You just got to get them all. And we're going to slow you down and force you to go through an education. And we had a person that is a monthly member, and I'm not sure just where he's at, but he he signed up as an annual without doing the Q school, and without question, I sent him his money back and said, we deliberately slow it down. You do need to go through the Q school once, and it's just really important that you do that. And send him his money right back. And he sent me a note and said, "Well, thanks, and I'll give you a call sometime." Never did, never did. Um, and you know what? That's fine. I don't look at it as lost anything. I actually look at it as hopefully we saved him from doing something more impulsive. It's really important to learn and to slow things down. And it'll pay dividends, many dividends in the years ahead for those folks that have done that. So you can see her starting to leg up, so she had this reactionary off this swing low. We may not see that again. And if we clear this again and can come up and clear that area, I can see what you see. If we can, we may not. We may react and go right back down. If we do, we'll trade it. But if we're going to be a little patient here, we don't have swing machine at our back, but if we can get up and clear this, we might be able to get a nice big fat run again. That'll more than clean up our account and actually put us in the plus column. So I'm going to be a little patient. If the machine kicks down, it will, but So it's a beautiful thing. And we can begin, we get this little ABC structure here. And, where might this go? We could come in, a little drawing tool, price extension, Fibonacci. We come in and catch this point right here, pretty much catch this one. And this would be gold. I'll color that yellow. We'll make it nice and fat. Can we get there? Maybe. Maybe. What I'd want to see is this extension. I'd want to take profits up in here if I could. Okay, well, the machine is going to have other ways. It's not. So we'll leave this there. We'll see how this wants to play out. But the machine thought otherwise. So the machine took its profit and then put us short. So we're going to stay with the machine, the strategy. Not going to get too cute here. I'll leave this in place though. We drew this. Everything else is done by the machine. Though everything else that you see, with the exception of the writing that is by Zoom. If we do make another run for this low, if we do, boy, it's going to really fool a lot of people and a lot of other machines. And this will make our account full. We'll have a full account and then then if we should break it. So, we always got to be, I could be mapping these out. This would have been a legitimate target, but it's reacting off of it now. It isn't. So it's rejecting this. We'll see the next target will be down in here. In that, if we were to get that, if that would make our account full, then some and would be in a lot better position. But I am mindful of where I am on the week. It is Thursday. It's not Monday or Tuesday. I could be, so I've got to, we don't want to embarrass ourselves here. We're not trying to prove an outcome, but by the same token, we're not, want to embarrass ourselves here. Right. So here we go. Right. So this is a beautiful thing now. So I could have thought that, right? I would have had a lot of stress if I was trying to trade that manually. Oh, I think we're going to go up there. Oh, no, what am I going to do? Now, what am I going to, it changed on me quicker than I could even think. I mean, it just, and that's comforting to me. It's like having a trader beside me. I could intervene, but I'm not going to. I think we're just going to give this a chance to. Swing machine is completely red, and VIX isn't doing a whole lot, though, is it? We like to put the VIX. How did that happen? I like to keep that VIX on a 5-minute. I'll change it later. It's on a 1-minute. We'll leave it at a 1-minute, but usually I like to have it at a 5. If you get yourself into a place where you're emotionally attached to the money, we're going to have to do some work. We're going to have to do some deprogramming. We're going to have to, You've got to detach. You've got to become we've got to desensitize you from the money. And there are steps that we take to do that. But you do need to go through those steps. And we can't do that here. We do it on the Q School. We will work with you. You can get past it, but it isn't as easy. It would be like saying to a person, that's nervous about something, could be anything, public speaking or something, and saying to them, well, don't be nervous. I mean, then they just get more nervous, right? So it isn't enough to say, don't pay attention to the money. Um, and then you're going to just pay more attention to it. Um, there are specifics, tools, computerized tools, and approaches that we will have you take that you will become desensitized to the money. We've done this now way too many times. Not really. I mean, we're going to keep doing it, but we've done this for a lot of people. And so, and it's just amazing. It's amazing to us and it's amazing to them too, I think. I don't want to speak for them all, I hope, but it's amazing to them too. IL said to us, I've never done this, Don. It's amazing. It's beautiful. So, all right. So we don't, right? So I had this all pretty mapped out, this Fibonacci extension. I thought we're going there. And while I'm matching it, what does the machine do? The machine, no, we're not. We're going down, Don. Well, kind of took my breath away, right? Because I just finished doing that. Now I'll leave that drawing there as a marker to me. Now, when we get down into here, we're going to have a decision to make. And the decision is going to be, are we going to bounce off of this support? Are we going to break and go lower? And the fact of the matter is, I don't know. I don't know. Now, I don't really pay attention to the individual trade, any individual trade, but I do pay attention to my account value, and it's a casual look. It's a casual look. And I do pay attention to the calendar and where I am. And I don't really want to be in here having to save my account on a Friday. So it's late in the week. It's Thursday. I can't avoid that. If it was Monday, I'd have a different attitude about things, but it's Thursday. Now it is early in the day. It's only 10:30. So maybe I can be a little, and I still could be a little patient here. But I'm mindful and saying, we were trading this robot was trading since Sunday. I was, planning on it doing everything that it did last week, which was 5,000 and a profit factor of 2 and didn't have to do much of anything, but it wasn't doing that. Now I could get myself all caught up in knots. Boy, I made 5,000 last week and now I'm down 3,000 and oh man, I've wasted all my time. You cannot get caught up in that kind of mental garbage. And if you are, you really do need the Q School. There's way too many other things to think about and consider than to get caught up on the money. And so I just cannot emphasize that enough. So I am mindful, and because of where we are, I may have to take some aggressive profits here, where ordinarily at the beginning of the week, I may not, right? So I hope that makes a little bit of sense. And we still got, plenty of time. And I know if I do intervene and take the 4 or 500, or you do know that it's going to be the big one. That's it. Shortly thereafter, it will break and run, 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 right? So, but that's just the life of a trader. I mean, you have to just, you just got to let that go. It's kind of like, a sporting event. If you got to throw the guy out at second, you got to throw out the lead runner, right? I mean, that's what you got to do. Okay, so we are going to come in, and I'd rather not, but I am going to come in and grab that 300. All right, so I'm mechanically a little bit more involved. I'm going to reset my strategy. I want to flatten it out and get it in sync so that I'm flat. It's flat now, and it's prepared to take the next order, which would be a long if it does. Now, if the market continues to break down, I won't be with it. We've recouped. We're still underwater for the week, but and again, I don't want to belabor it, but just mentioning to folks, it may sound to the uninitiated that, well, Don, I'm confused. You say that you're not trading the money, but yet I'm hearing you trade some money. At the beginning of the week, at the beginning of a day, I am not focused on any individual trade, up or down. I'm just not. It's just like brushing my teeth. As the day wears on, as the week wears on, I don't become super focused on any individual trade, but I do become, I'm going to say, not even super focused, but just casually focused on my account value. Okay. So what might that look like to a golfer? I dream about, being a professional golfer and I'm not, right? But you hear these conversations. If you were a professional golfer, would you be watching the scoreboard? And you hear different golfers say that, they never watch the scoreboard. Others say that they do. Others say it's casual. If it's a 4 round tournament, I'm a professional golfer, am I gonna even look at the scoreboard, in the first 9 holes? Probably not. Probably not. It's too early in the round, right? I just got to play the golf course. I got to just play my game. I may not even pay that close attention to the scoreboard on the first round. Maybe when we get to the clubhouse, okay, where are we? The second day, maybe not. But I got to tell you, on moving day, on Saturday, certainly on Sunday, as we're getting later in the round, well, then now I'm going to be looking at that scoreboard, right? I'm going to want to know where I am, where I need to be. And, that would be me. There are others that say, no, I'm not going to do it at all. So that's why I describe this to you because it is Thursday, you know. I certainly don't want to be trying to squeeze this out on Friday afternoon. I'd rather just get this baby done and maybe we do something else tomorrow. But so I hope that makes sense a little bit, right? It is a sporting event to me. A lot more fun. Now we're not trading swing machine, but if we had been, it's always so difficult, right? We're doing other things and you see swing machine just kicking our ass. But let's go look at it. What do we got going on? Well, let's get a little drawing tool here. I think I can. Um, we'll make it red. So the 5 minute, oops, I don't want it that big. So the 5 minute goes short right here, 21 5 minute segments ago at 9 a.m. And yes, do we have members that shorted that? Yes, absolutely do. I already know. I've already got text messages from them. Right. And if they have one mini, they're up 2,600 bucks. If they have one micro, they're up 270. Maybe they took their profits. If they have 10 minis, they're up 28 grand. And yes, we have members that are, everything's relative, right? So don't begrudge yourself or anyone else, but they're just in a different place. They 1 minute. How'd that thing get there? There we go. 1 minute, 21 minutes ago at 10:21. Now that would have been a better trade because that is in the direction of the five, right? And of course, I took my little profit because I got pressure on my account, and that's okay. I mean, I'm not going to beat myself up over it. Just not. We trade way too much, and then I'm going to have plenty more trades. I have plenty of opportunity to get my account whole and even to get profitable. I know that. So you have to just relax and wait. Again, IL said something. He said so many different things that were just like music to my ears. And he just said, one of the things was, Don, I just now wait for trades. I can sit and wait for 2 hours for the trade to come to me. I know when he says that, I know what he means. I know he gets it now. It's great. Great. You just wait for the trade. Make the market pitch to you. Don't swing at wild ass shit. Don't like, oh, I think that's a support. So you know what? I think I'm gonna buy it. No, I think not. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm just not going to do that kind of nonsense. Oh, I think this line's doing this. I think that line's doing that. Oh, the moving average is doing this. I think I'm going to do that now. I think I'm going to do that, and never get any consistency. So I'm not going to do that. But he said, just waiting. Again, for those that may be coming by, if you're swing traders, I get it. I know what it's like when you're swing trading and you're putting on options that are 3, 4, 5 days out or 10 days out. You want to be hitting those trades right on the nose over and over and over again. That is extremely hard to do. We have really good tools, but if you want to be trading with surgical precision and you want to be hitting the ball right on the nose, and hitting it flush, you really might want to consider trading intraday and trading futures intraday. It's a different game. If you are trading on a swing basis, on a daily basis, and we do, I strongly suggest that you use options and that you widen out, reduce your leverage and widen out. Don't play, 3, 4, 5 day, 10-day options. Get out 35, 45 days. Learn to do spreads. Learn and understand the math on options. Get the math right, then look at a chart. Don't look at a chart first, especially an intraday chart or a 1-day chart or a 2-day chart, and try to put on a 5-day option or something. You'll just be donating money. We cover that, again in Q school. We do use options, but as we go further out, we broaden it out. We've been telling everybody we are short, Not in a huge way, but in a significant way. You just go look. So we were taking a little bit of heat. We're still doing probably a little better. I'm not even looking at them intraday. I look at them at the end of the day. That helps. Any questions, you let us know. Feel free to visit. The next trade will be along. The machine will put us in there, and we'll see how it plays out. See if we can get back up, get the account back up over par. And then we'll try to get some profits and try to shut down. Wow, this is really remarkable. This is for our members um that are here. Um, I just want everyone to know in the background, I also ran guys kick point. I wanted to see how fast I could run it. So I have this kick point set. I cut it in half. I set it at 10. I have another chart that's running in the background. The trades are not going into the account, and I set the kick point at 3. I just want you to know that. And I've been watching this thing as well. So if you haven't ever done that, this is for annual members that are listening. You might want to take a look at it, but at least for today, I just did that last night. Today, it's had 35 trades since midnight, 42% profitable, and is up, 2,100 on its performance, which is really, really pretty good. It's actually very good. So do know that. If you haven't done it, we'll probably, this was the other thing, we were running kick point with IL the other day so I think I just had this thing running way too slow since Sunday night. I had it set at the default and I left it there. I probably should have, made it quicker, much, much earlier, but just an FYI. Everyone that is passing through on YouTube, we're always doing something. We're always working, and we'll always share with our annual members exactly what we're running and what the settings are. But we do encourage and suggest that everyone, needs to take full responsibility for what they're doing, what they're setting. They can certainly, just want to do that. You want to play. I hope you do. You want to play your game, not mine, not IL's. I mean, right? We always set this entire thing up, especially Stock Market Caddy, so that we could empower individuals to play their game. When I go out to play golf, I want to play. I don't want the guy who sits beside me in the cart, to be telling me how to hit the shot. I'd rather not, right? That's just me. I would rather play. It's my time, it's my money, and you know, um, so that these are the tools, and we will share with you what we're doing. But we encourage you to set them up the way that you want to play, and then just don't forget us. I mean, if because you might do a whole lot better, you know, which is great, right? And if I go fishing, I want to fish. I want to fish. I may not catch the most fish, and somebody else might catch more, but I hope person will tell me where the hot spots are or what's biting and that sort of thing. But still, I got to take responsibility for the time that I'm out there. That's, different. We want you to learn so that it's empowering, right? So the conversations were just so different with IL versus his first few days of Q school at the end of the Q school. I mean, that was what he started. I don't know if he could hear it. He may be listening, he may not. But in the beginning, he was just kind of listening and maybe a little skeptical. And then, as we get into the second and then third, and this last week, he's telling me, like, I don't mind waiting 2 hours. I thought the market was choppy. In the past, I would have put on orders. So he was very, very discerning and using the tools and using, and what he took to was something called C point, just so that everybody knows. But we'll let Ayel finish his week, and we'll publish his scorecard. But he's done exceptionally well again. It's just a lot more fun, right? You want to play your own game. I just and we certainly left a lot of money on the table. That's, it's too bad, but it is what it is, right? And that's about as much thought as I'm going to give it. Gone. We'll catch it. We'll catch it coming back the other way if it does, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's no big deal. The mindset here is so different. I guess what we're trying also to describe, I try to think of different ways of describing this, but you know, if you are an hourly worker at something, then maybe you are thinking about, punching a clock and getting paid for every hour. Um, but if you have another type of career that you really enjoy, that you really do, you're probably well compensated for that. You're probably not going to tell your employer, but you'd probably like to do it even if they didn't pay or they paid you half as much. I don't know. Hopefully that's the case. But you're probably doing the best job you can do, and you're probably not thinking about the money on an hourly basis, on a daily basis, on a weekly basis. You're just doing your job. You're trying to do the best that you can do to get promoted, maybe to make more. And so you're not that cognizant of it. The sad part, the sad, not isn't really the sad part, but the challenging part of trading is the money is right in our kisser. It's right in our face. And if you get the decision wrong, unlike another job, your employer is not going to reach in your pocket and take 500 bucks out of your pocket. But this is. So the money is right there. And that has to be dealt with. We've got to work. You've got to do the work. We will help you, but you've got to get that work through and out of your trading. And like I say, it can be done. It will be done. It has to be done if you're going to do this. It has to be. And once you find that spot and you find it, and it then you've got to protect it and make sure that and it's a discipline, it's a mindset, but we will couple that with hard coding, hard, computerized, rules based trading. All right. All right. I'm not going to bend anyone's ear on this. We're just going to wait. And I don't know when the next order is going to be. Looks rather extended down in here, but it could go even further. The 3 and the 5 minute. When we took one of our profits we took one over here, and the reason why we took it, we described it, was that we had the 3 and the 5 minute up here on Swing Machine in panic. We don't have that here, so this sucker could go a whole lot lower. It really could, and but we're gonna have to wait. I'm not gonna go getting involved in it now or try to do something manually. This machine has been running 24/7 since Sunday evening. Um, And we are where we are. We're down $500. No big deal at this point. Our goal this morning was to speed this up and to get our account what I call back to par, right? And do the same thing in a golf tournament or we're playing golf. Sometimes you have some bogeys. You just can't make it all back on one hole, but you got to kind of get yourself back in position so that you can swing freely. Don't feel stressed. Got plenty of time. You know, it's so much like golf. If you're not a golfer, it may sound strange, but if you are a golfer, um, you know, it should feel the same. And I do think about it just is that way. And when I'm on a golf course, I was like, okay, I got plenty of time. I got another, several holes to regroup, have fun. We have, and I'm right back again. We have had members, go through the Q school. It wasn't the case with Ben or with IL, who are the most recent, but they would say something like, "I don't understand, Don. How come it's up $3,000?" And I never get that. I never get that. And and it's because, and we have learned, by the way, we have learned from teaching other folks. So hopefully our teaching skills are better and more insightful. They have to be, right? Because we've just had more and more people. And so we learn, to help folks overcome that. But in the very early days, that was one of the refrains, but we didn't hear that from either Ben or IL at all. Um, our only comment to IL, we give a guidance video on the weekend and going into this week, we just said, IL, just keep doing what you're doing. And the only suggestion was we just leaned on him a little bit to try to get a little more profit, you know, which is what he did. Wait till you see his scorecard this week. Really tremendous. Okay, so you can see some of the buying starting to come in on the 1 minute on Swing Machine. And these could be just trailing stops off of other, hedge funds, their machineries. They may have some trailing stops and they're just hitting them. It could be, the start of something else, right? It could be the start of a new trend, but that's always the catch is to understand, what a counter trend is and what a trend is. And what's insidious about it is every trend. Okay, and there's the machine. So the kick point sees what we see, and kick point's now long. And but what is insidious is that every trend starts with a counter trend, right? Not every counter trend though becomes a trend. This could turn around and crap out here. But I'm going to let the machine handle it from here. Hopefully, we'd like to, we can cheer it on, and but we would like to see it get airborne and get on going. We're not suggesting anybody watching on YouTube start shadowing and start taking these trades. We can't prevent that or anything. I would just say that if that's what you're doing, that's what you're trying to do, I think you're cheating yourself. You're on delay. You might make a couple of shekels, but it isn't going to advance your trading, right? We're doing this from an educational standpoint to give you a glimpse of what we're doing, and it's real time. Um, and we don't always, um, we don't make money on every single trade. We're not up every single day. We certainly try to be. We try. Um, and we don't know the outcome. So it makes sense, former support. This was a former support point. It got broken. Former support will become resistance. So what is she going to do here? Is she going to get her legs again? If she does, she could run, right back up to these earlier swing points. We'll see. Or she might run back down. I'm not going to get too concerned with it right now. Going to let the machine handle it. If it does turn back down, the machine will get it. But I could very well be on the start of something much bigger. It could be, right? Could be. And the machine has control over it, so I don't have to have carpal tunnel on my mouse. I don't have to stress out. No stress. The white dot is simply the price action. The white dot is, we can use line at price, or we use this little golf ball. These are little C points, what we call C points. These are the ball markers. These are vertical plotters that are mapping out kick point. This is not MACD. It is a histogram, but it isn't. And it's a math component. I really can't tell you visually where kick point's going to go. I can't tell you that. Um, so I'm not trying to visually trade kick point. I can use other tools though, right? You can do that. If you have a robot that's trading and maybe it's a black box, not because we're trying to make it a black box, it's just a math formula. It could be a black box to us, but we could sometimes use, what we see on Swing Machine, what we see on maybe some other traditional tools. That's okay around the edges. When we look at Swing Machine on a 1 minute, it is ripping up. Here is the trailing, or the trailing stops, 3 minute. But it's still very early. The 5 minute has been selling down since 9 a.m. This might be our interpretation of this is that it's just a counter trend to the 5 minute short, just a little bounce. But what we don't know is that it could develop into a whole new 5 minute run. It could. If it does, we'll see it. We'll see everything start to turn over. And then, an hour from now, the 5 minute could be long. It could be up 2, 3,000. But if you're reacting and trading just to the money, you don't see what you need to see. You're not getting the experience that you need to get. You're just trading money, and, it's going to be, a hard way to go. Now, during the Q school, you know, we have on-demand videos that folks can watch at their leisure. But during that 3 weeks, we say 3 weeks, it's 3 weeks plus. We would like to be able to spend an hour to no more than 2 hours, just because that would be overkill for you. You need to be trading in during live market hours. We would like to spend that time with you so that you can be asking us your questions. And because anybody can go back in time and you know, oh, we could have done that and could have done this and could have. No, let's do it, you know, while the market's open and get you looking at what you need to be looking at and get you up and going, and then you can ask questions. Okay, so you guys could see she actually took a little short in there, and I could see it really congesting. I still think it looked to me like she wanted to go here on the chart, but not so much on swing machine. And and so once again, it's just a different feel, right? I'm not trying to, force it. If I was trying to force it and make the decision, and I'd have carpal tunnel, I'd have arthritis in my hand, trying to, and the machine, can be set to be very sensitive, very less sensitive. If you have it set real sensitive or too sensitive, you could trade too much, and take you out of too much. Um, so it's kind of and that's the case going to be the case with a lot of these, or if not all of the programs. Um, Prefer not to run it too tight, but for the benefit of our members, I'm just going to let's just give them an update because we have it on an alternative screen. And let me just tell you, we are running it. Yeah, it's done all right. It's had 40 trades. It's now up 1680 with the speed almost 3 times faster than what this is. So it's still profitable, but we've done better. So um, with some intervention, see how we do. Market, middle of the day goes a little dormy, right? Gets a little choppy. You never really know. And by the way, IL is in a different part of the world, and he's several hours in front of us. All of his trading, so he's in a really beautiful position too, because and he knows it too, and he says it. All of his trading is done by 8 a.m. I don't know if he's still trading right here, right now. We're not in contact today. Um, but all the other days and all through the Q school, his trading would be done. When we would connect, his trading was already done, which is a great thing. So now for us, we'd have to be up, real early. Um, but he said, he just found them, that the markets are really quiet at that time. And so he'd leave me these notes like, hey, Don, my trading's done. Uh, Let me know when you're up. Oh God, that's a beautiful thing. All right, so we're gonna see. Swing machine is all red, so I don't like going against it. I'm not going to. And kick point is trying to get short again. And if we come down here and revisit this low, and if we take that out again, it's gonna be it's gonna get ugly again real fast. So we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. This little white is the price action. It's the golf ball. These are C points. This was a Fibonacci that I wrote up earlier. I'm going to leave it on the screen to see if it ever comes back into play. But I thought earlier I was thinking over here that we were going to go after that. That's what I was thinking visually. I didn't trade it visually, but it didn't happen. The machine kicked it out right here. Now, when I look up here, I don't want to get too smart here, but on the 3 and the 5 minute, we could come down a lot further. So we could give this a run. We could. Um, this little swing point, it isn't just individuals, it's other machines. They stopped selling here and then they bought it back up. Will they stop again or will they continue to sell? Do we even get there? But I'm not going to ask myself a whole lot of questions. I just don't want to work that hard. I don't want to. I'd rather read or listen to music and but it is, so we just kind of give this a casual look. If the market wants to go back up, well, it will kick us out and go. Maybe it costs us a couple of bucks, but um, so we're okay. And you can certainly see the sideways action and the chop. Can't really avoid that because the moment you turn off, the moment you say, "Hey, I'm in chop. I'm gonna get out of it," then we do break, and you're not in the move. So it's part of the game. I was asked the other day, why do we show the NQ? Why do we trade? Now, we show the NQ, we trade the NQ because it is the most leverage. It's the craziest damn market there is, and there's a lot of interest in the NQ. So we do show that. But do we trade only the NQ? No. No, we think that you should have 5 to 7 markets, go-to markets. You don't have to trade them every single day or every single week, but you do want to. So we're not just, just focused on the NQ, but on here, we do because that's where the most interest is. Most leverage, most volatile, craziest damn thing you could ever, it is crazy. Um, which is great for machine trading. I think that you're successful trading the NQ. I mean, you can trade just anything. Trading to go from this to the Dow to oil to gold is going to be like it's going to be a lot easier. I would think that's what we find it, but. So we're just looking, we'll make a video of this. This is IL's scorecard. I'm looking at it. Um, I want to make sure that we maintain privacy, but let me see if I can bring this into view. Maybe. We'll see. I want to make sure that let's see here. I think I can. Let me make sure, doubly sure. Okay. I'm going to do that. Let me doubly sure. I'll make sure that no names, no numbers. Okay. So I'll bring this in. I don't think, so let me see if I can bring this in. We'll look at his, this is the third week. I'll be right back. Okay, so let me bring this into view. Here is his trading, IL's trading for this week. Total number of trades, 13. Gross profit, 6,570. Gross loss, 831. 5,739. Profit factor, 7.91. These are his trades. Let's his second week, 13 trades. I don't know why that's faint, but net 1314. Profit factor 2.53, which was just fine. And then his first week was 1821 and 6.89. See, this is the crazy thing is his profit factor is very close to his first week, but he's got a lot more money. But so he still traded very, very well on the first week. But if you're scoring yourself on just the money, your person might say, oh, I didn't do very well that week. He did just fine, 6.89. But here he does 7.91, and it's like 5 times, 3 or 4 times the amount. Congrats, IL. That's great stuff there, man. The question is, that's IL scorecard. Do you have a scorecard for the last 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years? Do you know what you've been doing from day to day, week to week? Or are you just buying and selling, selling and buying and chasing money around? I don't know. You tell me. If you don't have that, you don't have any confidence. I mean, and you're just scoring, again on the money, you know. Okay, I am going to grab that profit as we kind of make a bounce off here. I want to reset the trading strategy very quickly here. I don't want to miss this order or a order if we get it. And so we're taking some scalps here later in the week. We got the account to we're just down 300-400 bucks for the week. So and the strategy is back on, right? So looks like that we might get a bounce here. Doesn't look that way on Swing Machine, but it does look like it here. But I'm not going to trade what I think I see or anything. I'm going to let the machine handle it. I was just looking at IL's message, had to take a quick peek just to follow up his scorecard. His profit factor today, 193. 193. He made $193 for every dollar he expended. IL is a business person, right? He's a businessman. And he gets it. His trades today, three trades, close to $1,800 today. And they were all mechanical, right? That's okay. It's okay, you know. He would have had the robots running in the background, and you know, it's not against the rules to trade mechanically around it. He's probably, discerning the machine is teeing up certain ones, he's taking certain ones, not taking others. He's total. I mean, he's really, but 193 profit factor. I mean, three trades. Um, Very mature person, mature perspective, very disciplined. He's just that. He's going to do just fine, and just is. He trades. He's got a window that where he likes to trade. Like I say, he's hours in front of us, so he's done. I mean, by 8 o'clock in the morning, when we're looking, let's I look earlier, his trading, he's done. He's done. It's great, great. So we'll make a video of and now I think he said he might do a little bit more tomorrow, but tomorrow's Friday, so he already knows. But we share, you want to start winding it down if you maybe don't trade at all, or if you do very, very small, and certainly don't trade Friday afternoon. If you haven't got done what you needed to get done by Friday afternoon, or you've already done, there's no sense, right? It's like trying to make that last ski run, at the end of the day. You're on the 18th hole and you're trying to get an eagle. It's just not worth it. Why bogey the last hole, right? And finish off a great week with a punch in the nose. So you don't let that happen to you, and you just wait. So we'll see what happens here. We took a little scalp, and we're mindful of our account, and probably should have run this a little bit quicker earlier in the week, but I wasn't here as much time as I needed to be to see it, but it became evident yesterday. So same program, just quicker, and with some interventions ourselves. So we're done all right. We'll pull ourselves up. Let's see if we can get off another trade. Swing machine though is all red. You can see this is 34 5 minutes. That's the 9 o'clock tee time. If a person had put that on, we most certainly have folks that did it. Now they may have made $500, they may have made $1,000, they may have made 1,500. They may still be in it. They may have done it with a micro. They could be up, 330. If they did it with 10 minis, they're up 33,000. Don't suggest anybody do that, even if you have the capital, because if you're not accustomed to that, you're going to be very, very fearful and very, very emotional. But if you've, built and done this hundreds and hundreds of times, and you have the capital, it will be just another trade. This is 81 minutes ago at 10:21, 1,700 on that one. And if she breaks this, if she does, I'm not going to go in here and try to, but I can see it with you. We see that swing point, and they could be like shit through a goose if she breaks through that. I'm not gonna chase it though. Let the machine pick it up for us. I just want all of our members to know, annual members particularly, that may be passing by on YouTube and or on our Zoom feature. See, we have a number now of Zooms. We got multiple Zooms for Q School and for our annual members day to day. Um, I am also running Kickpoint. The trades are not going into the account, but they're running in the background on another screen, and I wanted to see how fast I could run it. The the default on Kickpoint, there's just one input. It was 20, and that's where I was, and it was struggling much of the week. This morning we alluded to this yesterday, and I think it was either last night or this morning. It was actually last night. We cut it in half so it would be much more sensitive, and so we cut it from 20 to 10. About the smallest, about the fastest, you might be able to get away with a two, but I have it running on another screen at three, which is really fast, and she's going to have traded many more times, probably three times as many. And it makes sense. And I can tell you what it's done since midnight. She's had a total of 42 trades, 42, and the profit factor is 1.41. So it's fine. It was better, 38% profitable. And now that may sound fine. It is fine, but at 38%, that means you're losing 6 out of 10. So you need to be psychologically prepared to run these things, right? If you've got yourself psychologically tied up in knots and you putting undue, think about what I'm saying, undue pressure on yourself to win, then you're going to have struggles. We will work with you on that though through Q School. But the net profit is 1655. So we've done better with what we're doing, but and we did much of this just early here this morning. But other folks, annual members, have this tool, have this strategy. Might want to take a peek at it. Don't drop what you're doing. We're always guarding, or always not guarding, suggesting that other folks guard annual members when they can come into the Zoom, but they should guard what they're doing. We say this to IL, for instance. He's doing something very specific with C points. He's gotten really, really comfortable. He's gotten really, really good. We're the first ones to don't change. Don't change. We're going to peel back the onion during Q School, and you can do other things and have available to you other things. But don't rush out from day to day to try to, change for the sake of changing. Don't. There's no need for that. You get a set of golf clubs that you're happy with, and play good golf with those clubs. Don't have to get a new set every day. I hope that makes sense. So you can see it on the chart and you can see it on the radar. You can see on the 1 minute, we're starting to get a little bit of buying in here. Now that buying may not, if somebody aggressive traders, want to trade that sort of thing. I'm not going to right now, but we could, and you see it up here. What might be generating that buying? We don't really ask ourselves that question day in and day out, but it I can tell you what it isn't. It isn't anybody making a decision about the value of Apple. It isn't anybody making a decision about inflation and deflation or peg ratios or something on CNBC. I can tell you it's none of that. But it probably is other people's machines, not retail people, because they're not using machines. They're using CNBC. They're using all the garbage. But the hedge funds are using machines. And it's probably the trailing stops on their machines. That's probably what that is. And you see it right here. You see it coming in, right? We could see it right down in here. And it makes sense that it would do that here. Why didn't you trade it, Don? Why didn't you trade it, Don? Well, I got plenty of time. I could have, but I'm not going to do that. I'm feeling kind of lazy today. So I'll let the machine figure it out. See if it can get on this trade. Does look to me. We might be having a little mini Head and Shoulders, right? A little something like that. But we're not. It's not what we're doing day in and day out. That would get very old very fast. But I'm just, and I still got plenty of time in the day. It's only noon, right? We could have one more. We could just have one more trade. We get one more trade and we shoot up here. Guess what? We just make a week's pay. We clean up all the stuff and we're good. Then I can quit. And then you guys will say, "Oh, he cheated. He quit when he was ahead," which is kind of is like cheating, right? They don't let you do that in the casinos. You can't, in golf tournament, you can't quit when you're ahead. Baseball game, hockey game, you can't do that. When IL sent us his scorecard, he just said, he was telling us, where he was going to be done. He's not going to do any more trading after a certain point. So he knows he's already got that, and he isn't. He isn't. Okay, our goal this morning was to get our account back above neutral, and hopefully we're on our way. And so we just want to, stand back. I'm not going to be aggressive here at all. I'm not going to kill it just because we get to 25. I think we can, if we can blow through this area here, we might be able. Let's go back and look. Remember our Fibonacci that we drew? There it is. That'd be a hell of a move. We got back up there. That'd be a week's pay. So we'll see if we can do it. Lean back on it. Those of you that are passing by on YouTube, if you have any questions about what it is we're doing and how we're going about it, happy to answer your questions and happy to tell you a bit more about us. If you got any questions from it, enjoy. And just to report in, our more active kick point set at 3 has done close to $2,000 on 47 trades. So it's been much more active. We're a little bit better than that, but that there's certainly something our members might want to take a peek at. And we set it at 3 on that. I just share with everyone. We have Chris in, well, I won't say where Chris is from, but we'll maintain his privacy. But he bought a put on NVIDIA on 11/24. Beautiful, beautiful. And also doing, there it is, the beautiful thing there. Great job. You can use these tools on stocks, on the underlying, and therefore know your way around the options market. Okay, I'm going to step in here and I'm going to close this one. I don't like it where it is down on support at this late in the afternoon, where we are, what we're trying to do. And so I'm going to wave off the short call here. And we'll see. Probably going to break down. If it does, it'll go without us, but we'll rearm it and try to play it to the upside, either from here or from a lower spot. So the machine has got it, but I'm gonna wave it off. I think the risk here, especially where we are, we're trying to, we were very happy to get ourselves back to par. We can get above that, that's even, better. But so that's the plan. Now we could tighten up the trading. We could make it trade even much quicker. I'm tempted. I really am tempted, but I'm gonna just see if we're a little patient here. It's only 1:15. Um, but I'd like to be done by 3 today. And if we get the account positive, we've done, it's a yeoman's work when we can live to play another day. See how we do. Again, it's totally okay to trade mechanically, right? You don't have to use the robot, right? You can let the robot coach you. You can help it. Um, IL's profit factor today was 193. He had three trades and they were all mechanical, and there's nothing wrong with that. He's totally comfortable with it. Maybe tomorrow or maybe Monday, maybe all three trades are robotic. It doesn't really matter. What we don't want to be doing is a lot of discretionary trading. Boy, I think this, I think that, what, I got to get something on, and that just gets old really fast. So we're trying to stay with our plan, our game plan, and we're getting into the latter part of the third quarter for today. We're playing a football game, right? So we're going to stay with it. The only thing I might have chosen to do was to speed up the strategy a little bit, but I'm choosing not to even do that yet. We're just one trade away from, cleaning up our losses for the week and actually being positive. I mean, we can do it that fast. If we can bounce out of here and the machine will get long in no time, and we get back to 15,927, we go to 1960, we could have a hell of a run if the market is going to give it to us. We'll see. We look at swing machine and 26 minutes ago, there's 300 bucks. It continuing to break down. The 9 o'clock, it's been selling since 9 o'clock all day, all day. 3,700, 3 minute, 857. There was plenty of time. It was 9 a.m. Been selling it all day. Are we going to get ourselves a rally? I don't know. Let's put this in position here as we get a little bit of a bounce. We'll see if the machine kicks off. I'm comfortable with that here. Maybe this is going to be the low mark. Everybody who got short this morning, they're going to need to ring the cash register unless they have the margin to carry themselves overnight. So that's why we are always, a little guarded in the afternoon on a big sell-off during the day, because they can rush in to cover their bets. See how it plays out. You can see the buying coming in, and these are trailing stops off of machines, but you can see it coming in on the 1 minute. They're starting to cover some of the shorts from earlier today. It appears, we don't know yet, we don't know what the machine take, but it appears that 15,862 is about as low as they want to go. We could be rallying from here. Not suggesting anybody take these trades, but we're going to root for the machine to get us long on kick point and see if we can catch ourselves a rally and get ourselves out of Dodge. Finish with a nice day, nice recovery. Okay, so I want to continue to give our members some feedback here. This kick point is running now at 10. The default was 20. Didn't do much between Sunday and this and last night, so we dropped it to 10. I have the exact same thing, and I was just curious. I'm like, this market is so kind of choppy. I wonder how it might run faster. So I chose 3. I think I could have got away with 2 maybe, but I chose 3. And so this has been running since midnight. Let me tell you where we are. So it's had 50 trades. 50. That's a lot. It's got a profit factor of 1.46, and it would have netted 2030. So we're here. But I've been kind of grinding on this a little bit. I had to pick a couple of trades, and but that one hasn't done anything. I'm really tempted to, to adjust the strategy I got, but I don't think I will, right? I think I'm just going to continue to sit tight. This does look to me, it doesn't look to me here to be getting ready to go. It does not, but it does look to me like they don't want to take it much below here. So if they do decide to take it up, the machine will get it. So I just got to continue to sit tight. I don't want to get into that. I describe it sometimes, but I don't want to influence anybody, including myself. I just want to be able to move left or right. And so we'll just wait. We'll just wait it out. See what they want to do here. What about the other markets? Let's take a look. Yeah, the S&P's only come back 10, really, really stingy, right? This is going to drive swing traders nuts. I know what this is like when you're swing trading and option trading, and and it's the holidays like this. It can get difficult. The only thing I could say is, if you drop down to intraday, you still get your trades off and not get caught up with the time decay. It's a difficult time around the holidays to finesse those options without getting hit with time decay. And that could be part of the issue. I do think that there's some sort of inflation number tomorrow. You know, I'm not going to hazard a guess one way or the other. Um, it's going to be what it's going to be. It's going to be what they want it to be. The market's going to do what the market's going to do. Our machines will play it accordingly. But there could be some movement. Maybe there'll be a little bit more here this afternoon. It's the NASDAQ that's been hit a little bit. If you have any questions, you're passing through on YouTube, feel free. And we're trying to just remain pretty patient here. I want to brag a little bit about IL. Let me bring into view if folks haven't seen it. IL is in Q School. He's going to be wrapping up tomorrow. Let me see if I can slide this in here. Let me show you his week number 1. We're particularly interested in his profit factor. So this was his first full week of scoring. The first week we were getting an orientation of sorts. But this is what he did. Gross profit, gross loss, net 1821, and a profit factor of 6.89. So remember that 6.89, profit 1821. Second week, and not many trades. Not many trades. He didn't count them here, but they're not many. You can count them. And then this last week, 13 trades, profit 1,300, and profit factor 2.53. Still very fine. This week, 13 trades, profit factor 7.91, 5,739. What he has adopted, well, you can see it, C point, C point. And then he was doing PNF and Rinko, and then here he was doing some other, but he's really settled in on his C points. And he's letting the machine do it in the background, and then he's mechanically getting the trades on, which is totally fine. And he's doing it what would be very early here. He's several hours in front of our markets, and so he's done by 8 o'clock because he's got friendly hours, and he's out of the way of our markets and us and our media. Beautiful thing. And our message to IL is he can explore, we've continued to peel back the onion on other things, but we keep reiterating, don't feel compelled to change just to change. If he wants to experiment, that's okay, but you want to make money as you go, and he doesn't have to. He can just stay with where he's at. It's beautiful. Like I say, you don't have to change. Now we will be doing. I'm always doing a little different things because we are going through Q school, not every week, not every day, but a lot. And it serves it helps us. It serves a purpose for us too, especially for me, as I revisit some subjects that we may not have visited for a while. So it keeps us getting better and better. Boy, this does look like, I don't want to influence anybody, but I'm thinking, yeah, this thing gonna go. Getting to be 2 o'clock. We'll see. I'm not going to put the trade on. I'm going to let the machine do it. I'd like to give everybody a glimpse. Let me see if I can do this. Um, we don't have it quite done yet, but we're getting there. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, so this is what it's going to look like. We think I can bring this into view. Bear with me. This is a this will be a new website just for our members. It's being interrupted by the Zoom features we have on here that we're going to call this SMC Pro Shop. This will be only for members. And you can see, I'm sorry for some of the writing that's on here. This is still our writing from Zoom, but the idea will be we'll put our nightly video in here, which we used to do at one time, but that's what it'll be. This will all be password protected just for members, both monthly and annual. And then all the tools that we use at night will have their own page. And each one of these pages will explain what the tool is, how we use it, and how you might use it. And this will grow over time. So you'll have it right at your fingertips. Annual members will be able to go anywheres on here. And here we will have the Q School, we'll have the indicator library, the strategy library. I think there's also the radar library. Can't see it here. And then our goal is to have the nightly video here next week. That's our goal. And then by the end of the year, have all the annual information teed up. Then as we go next year, we will be adding trading tips, trading strategy ideas and concepts and what we're working on an ongoing basis. And it'll be right there so that we won't need to and don't want to spam anybody with emails. Members will be able to go to that depository of a website, patch in one password, everything's there, and we'll probably build off of that there. There's the buy. All right, let's it's 2 o'clock, right on the nose. Let's see if we can but we have been working on it. It takes some time still, and hopefully we'll have that coming out soon. So you can see the 1 minute, which is nice to see. The 1 minute is trying to get long right now. Kickpoint is already long. Two different systems, two different things, but it's good to see. The 5 minute is still short, so we would interpret this move up to be just a counter move to the larger trend. But because of what we know, If everybody is short down here from this morning and they're up, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars, they may begin to do what? But to close their shorts, because if they don't close them, they got to carry that margin, or they got to carry those positions overnight, and it's going to be considerably more margin, more costly. So they might just say, "Hey, you know what? Let's just cover it. Let's take the money and run." And if they do that and they close, we're going to get a rally. Please don't trade off of this. We're not, suggesting anybody do this. We never do, but we're just sharing some insights and giving you a chance to look over our shoulder. That's all. Okay, so we would expect it to pause up here. This is where it rejected this price. We would expect it to pause. Are the machines going to buy it and take us up through? We don't know. I think so. So I'm just going to let it breathe. I mean, could we take our money? We could, but I'd rather not, right? I'd rather not. One of the things that I could do is it's getting to be late. And I'm thinking, this thing's probably going to scream higher. I'm in a decent place. We could certainly, I mean, if I was to give all this up and we're down a point after a week, I feel like I could still cover that up, tomorrow morning. So maybe what I should do is turn the strategy off, which is what I'll do. It's not against the rules. We can do it. And then use TradeStation's matrix and set myself a handsome, nope, don't close position. Do not close position, and set a handsome bracket order. That'll guarantee me a little bit of money and then a target. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to do that on another screen. And let's see if we get this placed. So right now there's no stop on this. But we're going to try get this placed. It's an OCO, and I'm long, so I want to set a sell, and I want to get this nice and handsome. Make sure I don't screw it up. There it is. So I'm going to slide the stop down. So I'm guaranteed to make 20 bucks on this trade. Better yet, I'm going to slide up the profit target just in case I'm not here. And I'm going to put this thing at, well, that would be something, 15,980. Holy smokes. That would be something if it went that high. 15,922. We're going to go higher than that. We're going to go up. We're going to go way up. Hopefully. In case we get some sort of crazy squeeze. But I'm prepared to, and maybe I'll still have it. There it is. The VWAP is 15,959. I'm going to put this at 15,960. That would give us some 1,600, and that'd be a very nice trade. That would be putting us up around here. Tell you what, if we even do that, I'm going to get really greedy and go even higher. This is a guaranteed free trade. It's guaranteed winner. So I'm going to put a profit target up here at about 15,980, which would pay me 2,000 bucks. That's it. It's on. The strategy's off. If the market comes back, I'm not going to short, but I will get stopped out and I'll make 20 bucks and we'll be down, we'll be down less than a point for the entire week. If we hit this, if it gets hit, if the profit target gets hit, we will realize, we'll be up around 26 some odd. We'll be looking good. And no stress. So we set out to try to recover from the hole that we were in. We sped up the strategy. We did some mechanical trades around it, nothing too elaborate. And we're going to finish with a mechanical trade, hopefully. And when I come back later today, this evening, if I'm still in the trade, the bracket will still be there. I can always, make adjustments there, decide what I might want to do. So we're going to step out this point. If you've been coming by on YouTube, be sure to visit the site. If you got any questions, feel free to give us an email. You still got questions, you're always welcome to call. Unlimited monthly memberships, annual memberships are limited. Everybody must go through the Q School once. We just want to make sure that you're sure that this is something you want to do, that you're comfortable. We're actually trying to give everybody a chance to say, no, this isn't what I want to do. And if it is, then from there you can join, and we're going to send you everything we have, and you can take it and run with them, and we can go back and forth and back and modify things and build more, and we will. We'll have more trading robots, more radars, more tools every year. And that's also the purpose behind having that secondary website, so that we have a place where everything is there at everyone's fingertips, so that we can help our members maximize their time and maximize the value of the membership. That's the plan. We wish everyone the best. We're going to let it run. Maybe I should put a note in here. Okay, so I'm going to need to step aside. We've turned the robot off. We've got a bracket order. We got a guaranteed winning trade. Our goal this morning was to recover from the losses earlier in the week. And we felt as though we had plenty of time. We said this yesterday. What we did was to speed up the robot, take some mechanical trades, some mechanical scalps. Now you might be saying, well, why didn't you just do that first, Bagger? Well, I could have, right? I could have in the beginning of the week and been done pretty early. Um, but it is easier. It is easier week in, week out to try to let the machine do some of the work. Sometimes it's going to have a great week, sometimes it won't, but it's great to have the confidence to know that you can come back in and get things squared away. So the story or the chapter for this week hasn't been finished yet, but maybe just by watching today, you would have seen some things that you could have done, right? There are some obvious trade setups here that probably could have, done better with. I'm sure you guys would have. We wish you the best. It's got a guaranteed winner. If the trade comes back and we make 20 bucks, it'll take us out. It's got a $2,000 profit target. Catch you later.